has faith for those who speed. A path at a time instead of just living it. So many things erase before they begin. Hopes and dream instead of what could have been. Fortune fades like words in the sand. Just like that, and nothing at all just seems. Nothing at all just seems. Fortune shines with 7 in hand. Back to fact, make me love all that seems. Make me love all that seems. Rings in hand, speed through nights with feet in sand. 7 rings in hand, wonders all under command. 7 rings in hand, wild with just one single hand. 7 rings in hand, our hearts catch fire now. Make beliefs reborn, myths and mind rethought. Question all that's known, legends burning torn. No such thing as an arrow through dreams. Hopes may burn but forever last to give in. Oh, so many things need a push or pull to begin. And freedom moving less than ever hand gets in. Oh, be it all the same, it's never the same. Just like that, just nothing at all just means. Nothing at all just means. If all as is, then it's never as is. Back to fact, make real love all that seems. Make real love all that seems. 7 rings in hand, speed through nights with feet in sand. 7 rings in hand, wonders all under command. 7 rings in hand, wild with just one single hand. 7 rings in hand, our hearts catch fire now. Memories that dance, fairy tales and trance. Know what to believe, nothing's up to chance. Make beliefs reborn, myths and mind rethought. Question all that's known, legends burning torn.
You ready? Bentley is. My headphone cable needs untwisting before I press start. Alright. If you want to hear the last 30 seconds of that, wait until break time. Right. What do I need to do? Right, turn on the audio for you guys. I'll switch monitors. Oops. HDMI 2. And let's close the lid of the Mega CD. Let's go. Look at how clean this image looks compared to how the Mega Drive streams looked in the past. I think with SCART cable, I no longer have to worry about the color lottery with the Mega Drive 2. It just works and looks good. Hey King Samurai, and hey Sharon over on YouTube. God, I just remembered Ozzy's dead now. May he rest in peace. Alright. My RAM data has been corrupted since the last time I powered on my Mega Drive 2, so like that matters anyway. I was going to start a brand new game. Good, good. Let me just sort out this image. Get rid of a lot of the black. Thank you, Sharon. How are you? Welcome. What day is it? Is it Thursday today? King Samurai agrees this does look sharper on stream. I really like the scanline filters that I've got as well. I think even on real hardware this is very impressive. They've been digitized really well. You can do anything. Let us go. Have I cut off some of the main image? Now that we're not watching that. Why is my image gone completely black? There we go. The title screen must be at a different resolution. Is it me, or is the blue looking kind of pink? Oh my god. The difference? This looks like I might as well just be playing in an emulator, right? And then you've got that to prove that it really is on real hardware. Reading CD using an ancient Egyptian laser CD drive. West. Let's go. Speed. Let's go to the Puesta. Because we're on original hardware, we can skip this sequence. And it's very trippy if you do, because the music starts playing before the sound effect has stopped playing. Do-do-do. I bet Tep will be just wondering. He'll be busy. He'll be busy wondering what the hell happened to Halo campaign and all. One thing I don't like about this scaler is it's so good that dithering no longer creates fake transparencies. You know, I kind of like that. Is there a... No, that's not this area. we're not going to the future until I've destroyed that generator. Uh-oh. No! Close. Let's get 100 rings and get out of here. It is indeed very old. I have the Mega CD too. And I don't know which one's the better model, but like... I once had a Mega CD one and it didn't work. It'll be a sad day if the laser ever goes. Alright, so the game changes resolution for these special stages. The open source scan converter doesn't like fix that issue, but that's an Elgato issue, I think, not a scan converter issue. Punk. So yeah, we can finally do all the special stages on real hardware without worrying about the colours suddenly changing. Oh, I've never played a Rhythm Heaven game before. Do you think I should? Aren't those games made by the WarioWare team? If so, like, I should totally play a Rhythm Heaven game. Change resolution. Yeah, Sonic's looking a bit pink. Right, yeah. I haven't played CD for a while. So I've completely forgotten how I usually time travel in this zone. Ah, fuck it. We'll run. Damn it. Yeah. Although... the way the scan lines make it look still kind of works. This certainly isn't how it would look in an emulator. Am I doing a green screen? Indeed. You can see the illusion break, because you can see the floor there, and you can see the side of my cupboard to the far right of the screen. Hey, Sparky. Yeah, me neither. Until Wonder Woman told me that I can stream on Sunday as well as Friday, so like we're moving some games about so I can play on the Mega Drive with the new SCART cable and the OSSC. And look at this. This looks fantastic. Sonic looks a little pink. It's probably a result of me turning up the brightness and keeping the scanline effect. I wonder what this is doing to the bitrate of the stream. Hey Sharon, if you like Sonic CD, then boy has Sparky's World got a video for you. I need to find a fast song. How is it going? Yeah, I think it's probably the gamma boost, but the rest of the colours look fine, I think. Where's the nervous... No, there's a fast sign in there, isn't there? Alright, let's get up there. Whoa, did you see the graphics glitch at the bottom of the screen? Can we do that again? Can you see that? What's that all about? Man, this is so freaking clean though. This looks nothing like my old cable. My old cable was so bad. Oh, is it too loud by the way? I'm not sure where to put the volume. Maybe it's at its normal level. Sega consoles have especially stellar video output. If you haven't seen the Saturn yet, you'll be super impressed. Yeah, the Saturn cable won't be here till next week. Looking forward to it. We're going to play Knights when that comes. Someone's in the middle of porting this game to Saturn, which you could give a try someday. Aye. Yeah, I wonder how many projects, fan projects I can play on real hardware. I know there's a 32x port of Sonic Robo Blast 2. I should give that a go. It looks like Sonic CD is always underwater. It's just morning. Chaotix has infected this game as well, so we have different times of day now. Let's hear that invincibility music, huh? One, two, three. And we can actually play the special stages on real hardware tonight, Sparky. You nabbed it? Nice, Sparky. Is there anything different about JP Knights, or is it just cheaper? It got a little hairy for a second, but you clutched it. How much did you end up paying for it? Make Knuckles pink again, King Samurai. I'll do it in AS2R. I haven't drawn any Knuckles concepts yet for that game. I've always loved, low-key loved, the very crunchy explosion sound effects on the Mega Drive. It really hammers home the destruction that you're doing on Eggman. £11, that's like a bargain for Knights, innit? Have I ever played Rhythm Heaven? No, I've never. Never played Rhythm Heaven before. Time stones. Plus £2 shipping. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I could have a play about with the scan lines by the way, and see if I can get the colours just right. Yeah, you can have full brightness and scan lines, and it looks pretty nice. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. I want my ring. Speaking of knights, I'm missing some rings. 5 rings. Oh well. Work that sucker to death. I could have stood behind him and killed him because I got a shield. Ow. Yikes. I don't believe that. Sparky can debunk that, Sharon, I think. Because I've never heard of Miracle Sonic. Is that in a fan game, perhaps? Whoa, Collision Chaos is looking a bit pink, purple. Yeah. So to get nice scan lines and good brightness, I have to do this. And I feel like this is as good as it's gonna get. I could fiddle about with the colours, but like, I'm not a rocket scientist. Miracle Sonic was created by fans, I thought so. What can Miracle Sonic do? Well, Rhythm Heaven goes back to the DS. So you know about this series, Sparky. The Rhythm Heaven games, are those made by the WarioWare team? Have I made this darker? It looks somehow darker than it did before. Or am I just tripping balls? Wow. That's a decent ability. Uh-oh, I don't want to go, Darren. The aim is to get good futures in every zone by getting all the generators and get all the time stones. I need to get back to the past, man. I'd ask Twitch if they were in the mood for wages, but there's only 3 people there. I need to find a pass sign. I think I've gone the completely wrong way. to how I normally would. Wait, this is the beginning. Right, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, this is so different in the bad future. Well, here's discovering something new every time I play a Sonic game. Ow. I think I'm gonna encounter a pass sign soon. Let's go. There's got to be one in here. Alright. This should be a nice, reliable, easy time travel. Real Eggman Land vibes. Alright, normal collision chaos shall resume right now. Easy peasy. Let's go. We're getting... I feel like my audio is the best it's ever been here as well. Nice lobster. It says Kyo. Hi Kyo. It's going well. I'm playing the Sonic CD and it looks great. How are you? You're getting like proper pixel by pixel movement as well. It looks really damn nice. I hope you think so too. I will miss the fake transparency though. I wonder if Sparky knows how to let Dithering do its job using the highest quality cables. Oh man, capacitors in old Sega consoles. There'll come a day where my Mega CD is gonna need fixing. Kyo's fine. It rained here a bit today. Much welcome. Same. I went out with Miles today knowing that it would start raining between 2 and 4. It didn't. And it's actually waited until about 5 o'clock to start raining, and it's been raining all night ever since. Oh. Oh no, I suddenly lost some speed. You know what's trippy? The background is rotating at 60 FPS, but the ground is moving at a much lower frame rate than the background. I'm guessing like the 32X, the Mega CD, like, has like different video capabilities. Or is that just an old Sega? I don't know. Thanks, Sharon. Oh, is that a ticket for speed? Your old mindset was just replace it. That's basically out of the question. We'll make a CD these days. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder where I could go to get such a thing done. A Mega CD repaired? Well, look at Sonic's Extra Life icon, by the way. That looks so badass and full of attitude. I don't want to go to the future. That's one of the best little sprites I've ever seen. I don't want to go to the future. Let's go to the past. There's services online for that stuff. You just send it over and it comes back fixed. We have to go this way. Wait, can we? Yeah. This is Act 2, so the generator is this way, right? Alright. Let's get out of here. Flowers on the wall. Am I near the end here? It doesn't matter if I am. I got enough rings to get to the special stage. And I'm not, no. It's time for the Spring Stadium. Going up. Don't lose those rings. How do you trust it doesn't get stolen though? Royal Mail. We have great buyer protection. Well, okay, there's that. We're gonna stop Sharon when I get how many time stones does this game have? Is it 6 or 7? I think it's 7, so I'm gonna stop doing special stages when I've got 6 time stones and try to get the 7th time stone in one try at Metallic Madness as a challenge while getting all of the generators. That was a mess. I need now the extra time, UFO. Thank you. Come here, you. Nice draw distance on the UFOs. I can see where it is right away. You need the battery for Pokemon Emerald replaced and you'd be on paranoid about sending it off. I wonder, do you have like a local CEX, Kyo? There are people at CEX who repair consoles too. Well, with Admiral, if I help Sparky. I never had home insurance before. Well, no, I lie. There was one time I had a home insurance that was designed for tenants of social housing. And that way I could get stuff at somewhere like Bright House for cheaper. Remember Bright House? It's a store that I miss because it meant scumbags like me could get the latest technology. I got my PS3 and my Wii U through Bright House, and a 3DS. Oh, brave, cold heart. Oh, I'm doing so badly here. Oh, there we go. Such a good hit that the game can't handle it and it's slowing down. Mall closest to where you live open to CEX branch, but you weren't able to check it out this week. You wonder if it replaced the game store of that mall? Probably, most likely. A lot of CEXs over here have replaced game stations. What used to be game stations. Wonder Woman and I are going to go to the Metro Centre soon. I'm pretty sure the CEX there is what used to be the game station. That game station. I bought so much stuff from there when I was a young one. Including my Sega Nomad. If I remember correctly, that cost £200 at the time, but I traded in a bunch of shit for it. Alright. Now we're actually underwater in my always underwater copy of Sonic CD. Oh, wait. That's not time travel before going here. Let's go. More people need to join the YouTube stream. Sparky might join at some point when he gets sick of Twitch. Let's go back over here and get the rings that are hidden under the ground. Except, oh no, I can't. Oh no, they're here. Summer's almost over. I hope you had all the fun you wanted to have. I have more fun in the cooler seasons. I hate going out in the heat. I hate the summer. Really hot days during the summer, I can't stand. So it's the season that I actually go out the least. Twitch is literally rejecting your messages as you speak. You were just watching one of those Gaming in the 90s videos, and it was a tour of Game Station from around the Dreamcast launch. I've been seeing videos pop up like that on my recommended, but sometimes they're AI generated. So I don't really give many my attention. Do. Yes. Whoa. How could you AI generate a whole memory from the 90s? I guess you just type into the thingy, feed it some images of stuff from the 90s and then let the AI do the rest. But you know when an AI video has that very weird kind of shading to it? I don't know, there's just... you can usually tell when an image is AI. The funny thing about AI is all AI images, especially drawings, they all have the same kind of, dare I say, art style. It's almost as if all the AIs are the same. But yeah, like whenever I notice that off feeling about a video, I'll start to pause it and see what like writing looks like. And as soon as you see, ah yes, yeah, that's just garbage. Yep. I'm looking at an AI generated video. Convincing, but not enough. The one I saw, it was like the quote unquote cameraman was picking up like N64 games and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles toys. Oh no, I thought I'd missed that there. Come here. Ah, shit. Gotcha. Alright, go join Sharon over on YouTube. The problem with AI is the tells will get ironed out. I'd say impossible, but I'm not that ignorant. That'll be a scary day when you can't tell that it's AI anymore. They find a way to get rid of that uncanny valley shading effect. Chaos had a message failed to send as well. Well, isn't that strange? It's almost like Twitch isn't worth being in. And as I look right now, Twitch actually says I've got 0 viewers. Wow. Now the internet is disconnected. And now we're back. Yeah, I just saw my internet get disconnected on OBS. But it looks like everything's fine. That's weird. So I was testing out some Master System. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, I fucked. That wasn't supposed to happen. Pardon me. I wasn't testing out any Master System games, Sparky. Master System Sonic 1 was a game that was running when I was testing out the SCART cable. And all that happened there was I just let the demo play. Sonic 1 on the Master System has a very terrible auto demo. It's always Green Hill Act 1, and Sonic always stupidly fumbles about and gets himself killed by a crab. That's it, that's the auto demo. That's supposed to entice people to play the game. Yeah, Keo, I am still here, has like Serious Sam vibes. I think it's a bit too late for a no death run. How did it look with the new equipment? Great. I posted some screenshots in the live stream channel. Let's go. Well, it now says that there's 2 viewers on Twitch. So it's about to go back to 0 now, isn't it? Do. You've always been astonished by how clean SMS can look considering it's an 80s console, yeah. Sega was way ahead of Nintendo in that regard, yeah man. Only the Master System Mark 1 though. Master System 2 only has aerial. RF. That sucks. Master System 1 though works with the same cables as Mega Drive 1. But also when I say I was testing out Master, that's via the power base converter, Sparky. Pardon me. My local CEX actually has a power base converter too, but like there's already a 32X and a Mega CD attached to my Mega Drive 2. I don't want to make it another thing. My Mega Drive 1 exists for, well, the most accurate audio. Oh god. Do. Which one of these has got the crusher? It's this one. You don't think it's gonna come, and then boom, it squishes you. Can I get 2 more rings? Yank. You're totally right, Sparky. Right? It does look like it's... To me, it looks like the Nintendo DS's screen. Did you ever play the Sonic Classics collection on DS? Yeah, it would. There's also the Mega Drive 3, which very few people talk about. That too had its video options scaled back. I believe it uses the same video cables as a Mega Drive 2. But is the Mega Drive 3 the one that uses emulation? Welcome to Epilepsy Zone. Is this Special Stage 6? Oh. Oh, we're going too fast. Alright, one more UFO to go. Nice, not bad. Yeah, wasn't the Mega Drive 3 also a... interesting. Very interesting. That background wasn't moving at 60. So I think in the case of that special stage, the Mega Drive was handling the colour changing effect, and then everything else is having to be done by the CD there. That was curious. A little oddity. Yeah. Isn't the Mega Drive 3 also a Brazil thing? Or exclusive to certain regions? Genesis 3. It was released in the US only in 1998. No idea what they were thinking. Wow, 1998? When the Dreamcast was round the corner? I guess Sega wanted a bit more money out of the market where the Mega Drive sold the best. Streamlabs is getting cooked right now. How so? I use Streamlabs for the chat box, I think. Also, Streamlabs is always getting cooked. Didn't they, like, steal OBS and act like it was their own thing at one point? Ow. Ow. He got me. I'll have one ring. What do I use for the redeems and follows? Well, before Twitch affiliate came, where you get that stuff unlocked, it was Streamlabs as well. Back when it was just YouTube only streams and it was like Jay and Tep. A lot of the redeems were made for Jay, really. Just shit that made us laugh. Why am I going this way so early? This is my time travel spot. So where's my pass sign? There it is. Watch this. I fell down. I wasn't supposed to fall down. This is where I was. Oh. Oh shit, man. I'm sure everything will be fine once I get here. And the border changes colour. Oh, I've got 6 time stones now anyway. So now I don't need to worry about my rings until I get to the end. Let's go. Way to kill your speed. That was most unexpected. We're ignoring that every time now until we get to Metallic Madness Act 2. Is this one of the best songs in the game? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, every time I play the Gems Collection version of Sonic CD when I'm in the mood for the US soundtrack, I'm noticing all the weird little differences and issues. Right, can I do this on real hardware? Gotcha. My speed. My precious speed. It's just been killed. Now how do I get to the pass? Oh wait, this is Act 2, right? I know how to get to the pass. I mean, we could just run down here. Ow. Is that a future? It is. Yes, for you and I. Oh, Annie. More to life than trying to survive. Still need a pass sign. I want to get up to the top layer. Probably where they're all at. There's my ticket to the generator. Can I just have a pass sign now? You think that Scorpion robot is one of the most iconic Badnik designs in Sonic? I remember you saying, when it was asked, what's everyone's favourite Badnik? And I think I was a Scorpion? Now I'm just back here. Way! And I thought you were talking about these spiders. Alright. Where can I use this pass? There's another one here if I need it. Lovely. Maybe I should wait until I've not got the speed shoes. Because the speed shoes are going to make this harder. I'd have less distance. Good, good. Hey, Tip. You what? I'll be right back. I have to help Wonder Woman with Miles. We're back. How's it going, Tip? I don't think I welcomed you. Only the video shows? I had Twitch glitch out earlier. We lost connection to it. Yeah, YouTube. What's going on? Yeah. Twitch says that I've got 0 followers. How can that be? How can that be? Anyone else around the UK got thunder and lightning? No. We just got like light rain here. You got thunder and lightning? Kinda jealous. Wonder Woman needed me to hold Miles while she did things. If you're joining us new today, Miles is my son and Wonder Woman is my wife-to-be. Ooh, that was a great sound effect. Sounded like my child. Oh shit, I didn't mean to jump into that. You loving this colour? It's a result of me having to turn the brightness up to keep the scan lines with the scaler. And by the way, Tab, I kind of want to send you my Mega Drive AV cable and my first scaler, so that you might consider playing Unreal Hardware on stream. Let's fail this special stage because we have to get all the good features ourselves by getting the generators first. Maybe one day you have no Elgato. They're incredibly cheap. You can get a number of different models that will do the job that you want very well. That the higher end you go, basically the less lag you get. Between you don't get any lag with an Elgato, but the stream will get like you'll be reacting to something and then it'll happen a second later with the older ones. Sonic looks a little purple, doesn't he? Sonic CD, Lies of Piss. Lies of P. Part 3, it rhymes. Also, hello, Blue Man of 24. Keith Sutherland. He was in 24. Sonic reminds you of a Sonic 1 sprite? Well, it is. It's Sonic 1 sprite, after all. Maybe there's nothing wrong with the colour at all, and this is just how Sonic looks. I love it when you get stuck in the pushing animation and you're not pushing anything. Sparky was thinking today about how 24 totally took over our culture back in 2007. Literally every adult cartoon did a 24 parody that year. Simpsons did one. Doctor Who did an episode. inspired by 24 and it was called 42, you know, because that's how many minutes a Doctor Who episode usually lasts for. And it was dog shit. It was written by Chris Chibnall, and he is the worst Doctor Who writer of the modern era. It astounds me how he was given the job of showrunner after Stephen Moffat was done with Doctor Who. The BBC went, yes, let's hire the guy who wrote some of the worst rated episodes of Doctor Who ever. This song is just so good. Oh god, it's Wacky Workbench. How do we travel to the future in Wacky Workbench without totally fucking over everything? And I meant to say pass. No. Well. Why am I up here? Uh-oh. So many rings have been lost historically. That should do me quite nicely. Where are all the fast signs? Whoa. Wait, you can reliably time travel by going inside that bit. Game, would you let me? Thank you. That's a future sign. Is there really only one past sign in this whole level? I refuse to believe that. Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna travel to the bad future. Oh, ah, dear. You also thought about how 24 reflected post 9/11 anxieties and probably wouldn't play it well to audiences today with its constant torture porn storylines. Torture porn? Well. Damn it. It's always wacky workbench. When I get stuck in the bad future. Fuck it. Where am I? Okay. Oh wait, that would just be going backwards. Have I failed my self-imposed challenge already? This is where I travelled to the... There can't just be one pass sign in this entire level. Take as long as I need. Are you enjoying it? What is creating that janky movement? Is this where I'm gonna find a damn pass sign? Horrible. Alright. Ah, crap. Well, that's not good. Well done. Oh, hello, Driven. How are you? How has life been treating you? Sonic CD Speedrunner Extraordinaire. I was at the beginning of the level anyway. What? You've been alright, life been good. I'm happy to hear that. What happens if I go through one of these? I think I've failed. I might have to just give up on this little dream that I have. Wait. There's something up here? Nope. Way. Slow down. Oh god. I don't have any rings. Okay. I need a safer one to do this on. And not somewhere I can be frozen. Alright, I think. Oh god, just time travel. Me. Ah, crap. What's this place? This is where I would be going if I was in the past, I think. The dream's still alive? It's a funky ass collision when you go this fast. I'm not sure where else I could find a pass sign. This is where I got the last pass sign. Wait, this seems like a very familiar area. Oh. Nope. Damn it. I think there's a pass sign up there. I think. 2, 1. Meow. Piss. I think the pass sign is this way. What is the voice sample saying? Apart from you lose. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to give up. Oh my god. This is going so badly. I now have no rings. Hey, rings. Oh shit. Where can I use this? Can I use it in a thingy? Piss off. Leave me alone. Would this work? No, hitting the wall kills my speed. I need to find one of those spinning platforms that I can safely get on. I'm pretty sure I have these figured out now. You have to hold like the opposite direction, I think. I want one that I can just like sit on very easily. I'm in the bad future. I haven't even made it to the past yet. I still need to make it to the present. Oh dear. How do I do this? Go into the pipes like before. Getting there. It was up this way, right? No, okay. Wait. What about... Wait, no. What? Okay, how about using this to time travel? I lost it. God damn it. Well, that's it, it's over. It is... Well, more, it's a scanline filter, really. I've upgraded my scalar tech to an open source scan converter. And I'm astounded by how much cleaner it looks. Pardon me, how do I even get to the end? I should have just gone in here. Where's the nearest bridge? WackyWorkbench.com. Email me and we can discuss how much we hate Wacky Workbench. So please be aware, I don't have every hour of every day to respond to Wacky Workbench hate messages. Please treat my email address like you would of a friend. With respect. Let's get out of here. Damn it. They take 5 minutes off your timer when you warp. I've never noticed that before. What resolution did you scale the image to? Your guess is looking 720p. I'm not sure about that. It says on the scale at ×2. And then in brackets, Bob. And now I'm left feeling, do I even bother? Wait, to get the pass sign we gotta go this way. I have failed, but I haven't failed to get all the time stones yet, so there's that. I can still get a good future. But I've missed a generator due to my inability to time travel back to the past trying to get to Wacky Workbench bad future. It's only 480p. You never go into that site then? What site? WackyWorkbenchHate.com. I've got to go back this way to get the generator now. This look familiar to you, Sparky? Is it that? So right, is it this? Wait. Yeah, line times 2. I think is 240p our resolution right now. And then, oh, what do these options do? Generic 4:3. So does that mean 480p then? Confirmed? The Bob stands for Bob deinterlacing. That's a technique to make 480i consoles look like PS2. Like PS2 look almost identical to how they would on a CRT. See? Hey King Samurai. Twitch just broken for everybody right now. Yeah, let's time travel. You think GTA 6 broke Twitch? Is that tonight? I'm playing in 480p. If I switch it to 720p, the stream will almost certainly disappear, but you'll see a sharp image on my end. Well, let's try it. Let's try it, shall we? Sharp image. Even though I don't really want a sharp image. I really like how this looks. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, we're changing the resolution here. Oh, this is like a zoomed mode. Oh, that messes with everything. I'm just gonna go generic 4:3. You know what? We can fiddle about with this another time. I like what I'm looking at right here. So Twitch is just completely dead now. Even though well, you say there's just a video, no chat. I wonder if it's like in the news that Twitch is down for other people. Twitch is once again saying that I have followers, so there's something. Can we try to go to the good future? Line times 3 would have probably been good. Would that be 720p? Oh, there's a pass sign. Wait, no, I don't need to go to pass. How many pass signs are there in Act 2? Oh my god. Tell you what I'm going to do as well, since I failed my all generators challenge. I'm now just going to finish the last special stage. Because there's no point. There's no point, like, getting it off until the end of Wacky Work, Metallic Madness anymore. Let's get it done and get every good feature. Line times 3 is your default for 240p system, scaling up to 1080p causes some shimmering issues though. Now if only I had an Elgato that didn't blank screen every time it changes resolution. Detects a new resolution. a mild inconvenience. We're back to 60 FPS background scrolling. Uh-oh. Two to go. Oh, how did I miss that, man? Come here. Come here. Oh no! Do I have to grab the time one? I think I do. Done. You know what's funny about Sonic CD's special stages is I do the best on them on real hardware. On the actual version of the game, not the PC version or the Christian Whitehead version, the original version. Your favourite special stages in Sonic? Are you thinking of Ozzy Osbourne when you see Sharon's name as well, King Samurai? Well, that saved our future. Out of all the stages in Sonic CD, this is the one that looks the most chaotic with these colours. It's a bouncy castle. I love the fact that one of the instruments is just a telephone dial tone. What cute penguins. I think this is probably one of the weakest bosses in this game. The ones I just flew by? Mad. Not paying attention to anything. Are there any penguins in here? Oh no, yeah, you've rescued flowers in this game. You can also fly for some reason. Well, my game does look like it's underwater, doesn't it? They're not flying, they're swimming. Yep, look at that, dithering not doing its job. I'm sorry if you already answered, Sparky, but is there a way to make the dithering work again? The dithering to actually look transparent? So all the generators are destroyed now as a result of me getting them all. So there's not really much point in doing some travel into the past. Let's just run to the end as fast as we can. As if my name was driving. Get down. Not bad, 45 seconds. The signal is too good. What causes that transparency is the inherent noise of composite video blur and details together. So using SCART and component just completely breaks the illusion. Oh well. It does look nice though. Ooh. Ow. I hope Driving's proud of that speedrun, Sparky. Saturday night speeding. What are they saying there? This is the clearest I've ever heard this music. Is that also a result of the SCART? There is a little bit of buzz though. You might be able to hear it too, but there's a little bit of buzz. Depending on the song, I think. God, I love how fast the stars move in the background. Beautiful. It's Starlight Zone on crack. This is another background that's very chaotic, I feel. These colours together and just that backdrop. But, you know, Chaotix is a spiritual successor to CD, I'm not surprised. Uh-oh. Ooh, wow. Can Eggman kill me when I'm up there? Or can I, like, let Eggman just go over me? Ow. Run. We're gonna see this scene play out in the next Sonic movie. I hope everyone's excited. Alright, we're nearly there. Ha ha. Alright, yeah mate, you know the rules. No touching. That buzz is a result of cables that aren't well shielded. You pay the high retro gaming cables prices to eliminate those. Well, you don't notice it until things go completely silent, and even then it's just very slight. I can live with it. I'm not paying retro game cables prices, Sparky. I'm looking... I'll just stick to hunting for cables that are cheap and have good reviews on Amazon. Uh-oh. Okay. By the way, Elden Ring's out at midnight for Switch 2. Do I get it on release? I might as well get it on the eShop because the physical release is just a game key card. Ow. As if the time has come for me to try Elden Ring. I've got a machine that can run it. My old Christian Whitehead version time travel spot. I don't think the technique would work here. Nope. Hey all my viewers, you might want to migrate to YouTube. A lot of users have been experiencing some problems on Twitch tonight. How are you? If you can even hear me, that is. Oh my god, it's working, says Tip. Any major news outlets reporting on Twitch being down? Twitch is working, says Wonder Woman over on YouTube. Hey Wonder Woman. Twitch chat dead? YouTube chat on fire? Yeah, Twitch has been down tonight, Wonder Woman. By the way, if I had done a wager, that would have gone down as a fail. Just thought you should know that. Well, let's not travel to the past. Actually, because in the original version of the game, or is that the Good Future? That's the past, isn't it? You can't, you get soft lock in a certain area of the past level design on the original version of the game. Do I just keep going the wrong way? But don't I want to be in the past for a certain part of the level design so I can skip the whole tiny maze bit? Here's a pass sign. You're tired, so you won't be all around for long. It's nice to see you here anyway. How's the JJ verse going? Fine. JJ verse threw me off. Went out with Miles today, got a copy of Pokemon Silver. Because it's about time. Wait, I could time travel to the past. Here. using that, but it's too late for that, I think. Whee! Well, I think it's too late to skip the maze. I wonder if I could use this spring to time travel though. You can't just settle for a weaker spin dash in this game either. You have to... It's not gonna happen, is it? Okay. 1 pixel is getting me here. Okay, game. I get the message. I could have time traveled there if I'd played my cards right. Well. Oh my god. I really have to navigate this in the present. Meow. Is that a trap? Alright, this is the correct way. And we're out of here. Nearly. And we're out of here. Yeah, Driven's joined us on YouTube. Blown into my reality. Yeah, Kira's Cobalt. How old do you think SpongeBob is? Early 20s. He's got to be... If he's any older than early 20s, then man, he's an immature adult. Younger than 25. Well, I'm about to die. Hey, that wasn't too hard. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, that was over quickly too. I'm usually fighting those fireflies for a good while. You've known real adults less mature. At least he gets the bills paid and takes care of his pet. How come that hit didn't register? I definitely bounced off Eggman there. Honestly. Bitch. Thanks for being here, Sharon. You take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. It was nice to have you. Is the yes because we got a good future ultimately? Am I gonna show you what 3 times looks like? Everything just looks pixel perfect to me right now. You have to say Metroid Prime Origins dropped the ball on the Phazon Mines music. You're up to Phazon Mines already. Jesus. Phazon Mines barely has any music. You saying it's bad? A bad remix? Bad translation? Because I've enjoyed everything I've played so far on Metroid Prime Origins. You can see all these little pixels dancing at the bottom of the screen. Da 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 da. In the air, who's on your side? Who can you trust? In the middle of the night, nothing to do. Gotta do something. Believe in yourself. 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 Hey. It's got that metallic percussion that you really like. Oh. So drop the ball is a good thing in this context. Nice emote. Thank you, Draven. Yeah, this looks great, Sparky. All this perfectly translated to sprite form. Digitized art. Got a very bad wrist at the moment. I don't know what I'm doing to damage it, but I'm starting to think that Miles is getting very heavy. It might be related. I'm not sure what's doing it. it's a bad thing. Oh, you're talking about the original percussion as well. It's a bad thing. Ooh. Suzuki. You are too cool. Alright. Just for laughs, let's see what ×3 looks like. Where it's stretching out the image. Now it looks like it's being viewed on a mobile phone screen. Is this how you make your Sega CD games look, Sparky? I don't like it. The output is just slightly off. Ah, that's better. I'm never listening to Sparky again, even though I've listened to Sparky on many things regarding our real hardware streaming. That was great. I always enjoy playing Sonic CD, and now the Mega Drive 2 isn't being an absolute bastard when I use it, thanks to the SCART cable. Swings and roundabouts. No dithering. No fake transparency via dithering, but we do get just perfect image every time, so I'm happy with that. I'm going to put this away during the break, because we're playing Lies of Peanuts. I will reattach the 32X to that as well. But for now, let's go on a break. I'm saving that stuff till after the break. But I do need to unplug my consoles so I can plug my Switch back in. So let's go. Once I've changed my audio. Yeah, the colour palette was a bit colder than it should be, because to make the scan lines look nice and not darken the image, I have to turn up the brightness of the image, which plays with the colour just a little bit. Super Mario 3D World is a very cozy game. I'm trying to nudge Wonder Woman into playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land with me, but she is very reluctant to play new games. Are we all ready to take a break now, Phillips? Alright, now we are. So I'll see you after the break.
you, then you may realize happiness lies trapped in misery. And who knows what about future? We can all try to change our past. Only you know if you'll be together tonight. 'Cause every night I will save your life, and every night I will be with you. 'Cause every night I still lay awake and I dream of a nice solution. 'Cause every night I will make it right, and every night I will come to you. Every night it just stays the same in my dream of a nice solution. Cause every night I will save your life, and every night I will be with you. Cause every night I still lay awake and I dream of a nice solution. Cause every night I will make it right, and every night I will come to you. But every night it just stays the same in my dream of a nice solution. And you'll see what you'll be. I don't care what you're thinking as you turn to me. 'Cause what I have in my two hands is enough to set me free. I can fight the feeling to resist it over time. But when it's just too much to take, you sneak up from behind. Is it me you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Here for. Hey, trying to reach inside of me, trying to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity, trying to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Like a million faces, I've recognized them all. And one by one, they've all become a number as they fall. In the face of reason, I can't take no more. One by one, they've all become a black mark on the floor. Is it me you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I have in store. In store. Hey, hey, yeah. Trying to reach inside of me, trying to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity, trying to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. You can take another lifelong try. You can take another trying to reach inside of me, trying to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity, trying to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Trying to reach inside of me, trying to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of.
Skin and blood and bones. That's what I'm made of. I'd show you, but then I'd pretty sure that I'd be banned on Twitch. Set everything back to normal. Turn the audio on. And let's go. La Mulana. How many hours have I put into it? 15 hours on Switch. And I'm just making my way through what's it called? Eden, but not Eden. Gate of Illusion. And remembering that you gotta put the weight on the skeleton. Ah. I didn't remember, and I was wandering around for a bit before I got it. Sparky was playing 3D World, said before I went for the break, but it's because Star Fox Expert Mode left you too demoralized. Looks like you're gonna have to get good. What's the online like, Sparky, in Star Fox? I don't hear anybody talking about the Star Fox's multiplayer. So last time on Lies of P, I fought a boss and met my father, Geppetto. And we're about to go into somewhere. Alright. I should go and level up. What is Legion? Let's just give myself more strength. Assemble weapons. Oh yeah, I was offered this the last stream. I could put a different handle on the weapon, but why would I want to change handle? I'm also now using a different weapon too. Wall of stats. I hit wall of stats. By the way, a weird side effect of using those scan lines, I'm looking at them for an extended period of time, my imagination almost hallucinates scan lines for a little bit afterwards. I wonder, does anybody else get that? It's like, you know when you've been playing in VR for a while and you come out of VR and it kind of still feels like you're in VR? Things feel a bit different. Pinocchio has had a lot of different versions from this to the horror stuff. Is Pinocchio public domain? Or do you have to pay someone for the rights to use Pinocchio? This is going to be a locked door. Yep. We'll get back to you later. Sparky must be in bed. Because I've just seen him load up Senran Kagura, 3D World. Alright. I've got more health. When did that happen? Oof. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to practice on these enemies. well-timed block feels pretty good. We'll respawn those enemies, see if I can kill them without them having me need to heal. Yeah, Sparky, there are some Switch games that like have touchscreen stuff exclusively in handheld mode. There are some Switch games that can only be played in handheld, like the Virtual Boy stuff. Well, that was easy. What was that sound? Uh-oh. What's up? Hi. Love you. Oops. So you always take chip if you block normally? I guess it might depend on your weapon. Your weapon might have a different amount of block. Wow, I snapped his weapon. One heal isn't so bad. We're just exploring this area. There's no one perfect version of Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. You either get the 3D World stages on Wii U or the Odyssey stages on Switch. What do you mean 3D World stages? Because if you've got Super Mario 3D World, you don't... Is it those same stages again? If you've got that game, you don't need... Oops, I'm gonna have to reset, because I did not mean to do that. I meant to throw a cog at that thing. But I forgot the button. So let's respawn those enemies again. I do prefer this weapon over the one I started with, like. Uh-oh, a dog has found me. Alright, I didn't need to heal. No idea why they couldn't just include everything. It's a strange one. The box for Captain Toad implies on Switch that the extra levels are locked behind Amiibo, but then it says in small print can be unlocked via normal player. And at that point you just have to ask why. Remember when Nintendo said they wanted Amiibo to have very useful uses across all games and not just be like overpriced cosmetic DLC? I can hear a dog. Come here. Let's play a game of how good are the bush textures. Is there an enemy nearby? How can I zoom the camera in on these bushes? They can't be any worse than Pokemon Legends Z's or Splatoon 3's. I can't get the camera close enough. Oh. Wait, doesn't this game have a photo mode? I'm pretty sure this game has a photo mode. Ah, what the hell. To unlock Silex, a shitty backstory. Man. Can't believe how badly the ball was dropped on Metroid Prime 4 and Silex. What's Silex's deal? Many fan theories emerged. And the disappointment, I just find out it's just some guy. Hey. Just some guy who really doesn't like Samus because of immaturity. I was convinced that Silex was gonna try and revive Metroid Prime or something like that. What? We don't even know like what his mission was. What was he up to? Prime 4 didn't really have a story. Is this the shortcut gate from earlier? Yeah. That's literally just round the corner though, like, way to waste my time, game. Yeah, you can skip those enemies if you want to. They're not that hard. I've still got 4 heals. You personally prefer the amiibos unlock and simple tack, because otherwise it would be extremely bitter missing out on worthwhile content. What, you mean like fusion mode in Metroid Samus Returns? Choice. Well, we don't want anything to do with that. This looks inviting. Dead people. It's a bird. Can we lock onto the bird? Krat News. I think the name Krat for a big city like this is very amusing. It sounds like it's a very depressing place to live. Where do you live, Krat? Oh, it's like saying Hull. Stains. Not very nice place names. Yeah, situations like losing a whole dungeon in Twilight Princess if you don't buy a dumb wolf. Or Breath of the Wild had, if you use that wolf Link amiibo in Breath of the Wild, you could summon Wolf Link to help you out until he ran out of hearts. Wouldn't it be nice to just have a wolf companion? Uh-oh. What have I fought? Yeah, I fought this enemy, I think, already. Can I backstab him? Ow. Oh, I staggered him there. I could have followed that up. I'm stuck on the tree. Oh, if I hit him with a heavy attack now.
Claire's here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
This is different for one of these Souls-like as well, like actually characters talking alongside you as you progress. It shouldn't even be called Prime, Sparky. It's set between Super and Fusion. Like, Prime has way gone if you're not going to resurrect Dark Samus, Metroid Prime itself, then don't even bother. The only way you can make another Metroid Prime and keep it with that name is if you make it post-Dread, because Metroid Prime is just Samus at that point, isn't it? How did he not see me there? Okay, the combat is really starting to feel fun. When you do the most perfect block and the camera changes as well. That's pretty sick. Yeah, Prime's a closed trilogy pretty much. Hunters doesn't really have much to do with the Prime story either, but Hunters is the first game that featured Silux. It's all very weird. I guess Prime 4 gets to be called Prime 4 because of Silux, but Silux has nothing to do with Prime. It's very weird. Is there even a single reference to the other Prime games, LMAO? Well, it's a rehash mostly of Prime 1, Sparky, innit? Prime 4 tries to do everything Prime 1 does. You've got your lush green area. You've got a place under attack for your tutorial. You've got a lava area, an ice area, a mine area. The only place that's unique in Prime 4 is the Vault Forge. But now there's not really any references because there's no fucking story. You scan anything and you get... What was the director's name? He retired. It's not Kenji Yamamoto, that's the composer of the Metroid series. It's not Anuma, that's Zelda. Is it Ken Sugimura? He's gone now. What's this? Summon Spectre. Do you wish to use a star fragment to awaken a spectre? What's that? Is that like a summon? I don't know what I just did. Tanabe, that's it. Icebelt was my favourite area in the game. For the entirety of Icebelt, it felt like a Metroid Prime game. A man who's been heaped in endless shame. He did all the logbook entries. Prime 4 was Tanabe's like vanity project, and he took on responsibilities that he didn't take on for the rest of the trilogy, which is why everything felt half-baked. You scan anything in Metroid Prime 4 and it'll say, let's say we scan this chair. This is a metal chair. It is currently offline. If we were to scan this pillar, it would say, this pillar is made out of bricks. It is currently offline. It is currently offline. It is currently offline. It is currently offline. I hope Prime 5 is just takes all this feedback on board, and we've got a new director anyway. Tanabe has appointed his successor. Is this a boss? Scrapped Watchman. Oh, there's my Spectre. Oof, he's got very long arms. I wish I had arms like that. He thinks he's Sonic. I can go electric too. It's a good thing we've got this Spectre. Oh no, he can be hit by a heavy attack. Uh-oh. I've got no more heals left. I shouldn't be beating bosses on the first try. That's one thing I have said about this game so far, is that it's felt on the easier side. Even easier than Mortal Shell on its normal difficulty. You didn't catch what I said about Lies of P combat? It's really starting to feel very fun and coming into its own with the whole blocking with your weapon mechanic. Matt McMuscle said he wasn't happy with anyone else's logbook entries, so he did them all himself. Cranked them all out in one night. Don't listen to Sparky. I used a Phantom. I didn't really know what a Spectre was, to be fair, but I had a hunch it was summoning. I can level up, but how do I sharpen my weapon again? Oh yeah. How about I get more stamina? Yep, video game logic here. You sharpen hammers in Monster Hunter. What's the hardest Souls-like I've tried? Bloodborne. Bloodborne's so hard that I don't want to play it again. Anytime soon. Poor Ross. Rachel, Chandler, Joey, Phoebe, and Monica. You will be missed. Oh yeah, it's Samus's light suit hands.
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
I need a key. Back to the hotel. I can fast travel back to the hotel, can't I, by using this watch? To be fair, a large amount of scans on Prime 3 say the same thing. At least you have logbook entries. You know? Prime 4 only had one area that had like logbooks and told a story. Like when I say I like scanning in Metroid, it's not necessarily every little tiny little detail, you know? A lot of things will end up saying the same thing. Specifically like the logbook entries, the creature scanning and the model viewing that Prime 2 introduced. Getting good lore and logbook entries is what it's all about. But then you've got, even in Prime 1 and 2, you've got lots of tiny little details that tell little short stories. Like this one in Prime 2 is one of my favourites, and it's not a proper logbook entry. It doesn't count toward any completion percentage, but it's just a little sign that says, warning, Metroids are not pets. Feeding Metroids unauthorized treats is strictly forbidden. So why do I need to be here?
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why do Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Sure, I've not been using my Legion arm, to be honest. Cool. I can't use it in here. Is there anything else you can do for me?
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right? He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I know my way around a well.
I'm not gonna pretend like I understand any of this still. Upgrade? Let's get upgrading. Not enough material. What do I need? Oh, Ergo and a hidden moonstone. Do I have any Ergo to crush? Yeah, but these are worth nothing. I can't use this Ergo for anything. Have you noticed that I'm calling them Ergo and not souls? You're pretty sure you missed a boss scan in Prime Origins and you steamed about it. How so? I'm not feeling the need to use the scanning in Prime Origins. You know, it's a 2D game, and it's based on Metroid Prime, so I already know what the scans would say anyway. Yes, I remember that was a logbook entry in Prime 1, maybe, and it was talking about how their top scientists are still trying to figure out Samus's morph ball technology. A couple of test subjects were left so horribly mangled that science officers' decision to cancel the research is a good one. Let's listen to what Mrs. Slitheen has to say. What's this shining book in the case?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Oh, I don't know. It was me. I'm a real boy. Can I play the piano? Here's a little song I wrote. Okay. Does practice make perfect? I need to get myself that piano playing Legion arm.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Alright, well, let's go see him. Second floor. That's why we're here. Is this his room? Alright. Father.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental
I did,
father
yes.
worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me.
She turns into
Even when I
energy.
ask you to do something dangerous.
I don't think I ever knew that.
Speaking of
Keel.
which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Oh. My heart.
P organs are the source of your powers.
I've got a P organ,
Collect
for sure.
quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Father. Whoa, what's this? A key? The key that I need to progress? What is this? Is this a skill tree? Why did it say key? What am I looking at? Huh? Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. I've got no quartz left. I need to put my fan on. It's getting really warm in here. Oh hey, it's Yoshi. How are you? Very hot right now. I need to get my cable. Oh, fan will just have to sound like it's blocked. %91 total card collection in Sonic Battle. Yeah, 2 and 3 really did nail it with colour-coded scans, and then they changed it in Prime 4, didn't they? All the colours were wrong. Green now meant something else. I think green meant it's been scanned already, and that just doesn't make any sense to me. The world is rediscovering Super Mario Sunshine this week because of Switch 2. You feel bad for the folks playing it for the first time without analog triggers. When we play it, and it'll be in the very near future, I'll be playing the Switch version with the widescreen and using a proper GameCube controller. I wonder actually if the All-Stars version uses the Switch Online GameCube analog triggers. I'll have to test it. If not, I've got one of those Wii U GameCube controller adapters. You can plug that into the Switch and use your real GameCube controller and have analog triggers for that version of Sunshine. You don't know why Nintendo just doesn't put the widescreen version on NSO since they already have it in the vault. What? Like a GameCube version that runs at widescreen in 60 FPS.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Right, so
He gave me that key. And now he's missing.
he did give me a
Rescue
key.
him if you can.
That text was overlaid whatever skill tree thing I was just looking at. Confusing me. Could this be the worst fire illusion I've ever seen in a game? That's not how fire works. Unless it's magic fire. And it's constantly giving off light. You've only just got a shadow ability that I've already got. Must be annoying watching my stream and seeing me get a card that you don't have. But could you, like, trade them? Could you trade those with friends in Sonic Battle? Isn't the whole point of Sonic Battle to use the multiplayer to battle each other's MLs and swap things? If you're not sure what to do, luckily there's this blue dot that tells you where to go. Oh, you must be talking to Yoshi. My apologies. I keep holding Dark Souls Remastered's run button. Where am I going? This way? Workshop Union entrance. Foggy Dale. Looks just like Newcastle. And look, all the smoke from building weapons for Israel.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Nice of the game to show me what is ahead of me. So there's the only one way to go ultimately, and that's down here. My weapon feels rather powerful. Oh god. You know what would be nice? A bow or something. Don't I have a bow? Or something very similar? No. I have 2 amulets now? What does that do? Increases damage inflicted. Oh, okay. If I wanted to do even more damage. Oh, god damn it. I forgot about you. I wanted to do... Hey, that does a decent amount of damage. Die. I wanted these to have physics. Oh god. I really don't want to face this guy. Ow. Wait, what was that? Oh, yeah. My heals are not equipped. Now they are. Hey! Who's throwing shit at me? He's a good shot. Wonder Woman's just opened the door. Hello. I hope. Putting it on the... Well, to be safe, I'll be right back. Wonder Woman just needs me to do something. We're back. I think it's better to put the console into sleep mode because some of these Switch 2 games can still run in the background on the home menu. A Nintendo Switch 1, this console ain't. And this is one of those Souls-likes that doesn't let you pause. Oh, yeah. Flame on. 3 friends are online right now. Is one of those Sparky. kind of curious. Oh, the game's forced me to... Pardon me. Ow. This Souls-like has got punishments for hitting your weapon off the wall. In Bloodborne, I avoided that by just using my cane and cane mode. Every other weapon, including the cane and whip mode, would hit off the wall, but the cane itself would never bounce off a wall, so it was so spammable. I would definitely do another cane playthrough of Bloodborne. Oh, is it gonna show me? Oh, never mind. A shortcut in reverse. Can I jump? Yeah, what the? Do you need a helping hand? You're a girl robot. I wonder if I was supposed to kill her. Oh well. C'est la vie. Oh, okay. Visible wall. It's got the same moveset as a lot of the things I've already. Oh god. Ow. I like how the camera will zoom out to show me doing a running attack. So now we know what star fragments do. Okay, the girl robots are not friendly. That's a shame. Uh-oh. I've just noticed I'm getting health back for attacking. Oh, I'm getting health back for attacking when I'm losing health. Who threw that? Evacuate immediately. What was over this way? Do we answer a phone that's randomly ringing?
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal for me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle,
I'm bored now.
and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. Correct! Fantastic insight. Yes, that's what I would have said if you'd been right, but you were not. I'm not angry, just disappointed. And a little angry. You, caller, are an absolute blockhead. But, you know what, caller? It's been quite a pleasure. So I think you've earned quite a nice piece of treasure. What's a monster? What? Oh, do I?
Fucking hell, that was awful. Can we not answer the phone again? How did I fail that? It's a classic riddle. Well, I'm a classic bellend. I don't know classic riddles. I feel like I'm gonna encounter the characters from Primordia. I've forgotten the main character's name though. I know Crispin's name. Horatio? That's right. Horatio Noble. Could be voiced by Keanu Reeves. Let's work through this. In the morning, it walks on 2 legs. That's not how it went. In the day, it walks on 2 legs. In the evening, it walks on 3. I don't understand. How do humans walk on 3 legs? Or 4 legs? What starts on 4 legs, gets up on 2, and then has to depend on 3. Sits on 4 legs, gets up on 2, but then has to depend on 3. Well, I know the answer's human, because that was the only other choice. But I don't understand how it's human. How does your son get around? He crawls on 4. But it's 3 where you're getting me. Like, I don't know anybody who has a 3rd leg. Now that's just ageist. Not all old people depend on a cane. That's just a harmful stereotype. I'll cane you for that one. Yeah, I know when you get old, that doesn't... I got the implication. I would hope that by the time I'm old, I don't need a cane. Was that a chain, as in a weapon chain? Hey, it's got physics. And that wheel kind of just dropped. And then faded away. Well, I need to sharpen my weapon. What does this do? The evening of your life, the dusk, the end of it, when you are old. Yeah, I'll repeat. Just because you're old doesn't mean you need a walking stick. And some people need stuff like that before they get old. But that reminds me, got on the bus with Miles and the pram today. Oh, I need to heal. And each disabled / baby space had one of those trolleys that old women have. And got on the bus, put Miles in the very small slot he had to be facing outwards. Struggled because of the way it is and the brakes on his pram. Old woman sat in her trolley over opposite the pram says to old woman who's got her pram in the space, "Why don't you bring your pram over here?" And she's like, "No, he's alright, look." And she kept pulling that face for the rest of the journey. Yeah, she wouldn't move so that I could like be near my son and keep him safe. I'm getting sick of old women on buses. I really am. Some of them feel the need to bring their dogs in little dog prams. This is a new thing that I've not seen until very recently. Is old women buying prams for their dogs and taking them on buses. That's like the opposite of what you're supposed to do with a dog when you take them out for a walk. Is there a point to this little room? Oh. Oh god. Salamander. Is that fire type? Weird. What is going on with the shimmering on the metal there? Is that supposed to be a reflection of me? Oh my, third Bruno. Can I even hear anything? Wow. Noise cancelling headphones. You may not stay long since you've yet to play this, but it looks neat. It is, and the combat has a blocking with your weapon mechanic, and it's pretty fun when you get okay at parrying. I hope you're doing alright there, Bruno, considering the news you shared last time. Okay, this is where I am. Did I go up that way or come down that way? I went up this way. It's a bit on the easy side, this one, third Bruno, though. On its normal difficulty, the one the game encourages you to start on. Did I go this way?
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second.
Oh god, don't say
It's
that.
okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Ow. Okay. Look, Will Smith. Ah, that didn't work. Always check production facilities. Wipe, tighten, and grease. Oh god. Yeah, I saw you moving. Can I walk across here? I'm starting to feel mighty tired. Right about now. By the way, thank you for the subscription, third Bruno. Miles is a little icer. Certainly appreciates it. Oh, there's a thing down there. I think maybe Twitch will pay out next month. Twitch hasn't paid out for a couple of months. So that tells me one is imminent. Ah, this puts me where I fell. Which means... I don't know which way to go, actually. Yeah, I'm going backwards here. Perhaps you will walk later. It scared the shit out of me. I'll be back again. Eesh. Where am I to go? Realise one reason why I'm so hot tonight is I'm wearing this thick Ratatouille t-shirt. I forgot to pick out a Sonic t-shirt for tonight's stream. So which way is the actual way forward here? Here's another thing I don't like about modern rendering. Do you see when I move this corner? And you see all this white shit behind it? I don't know what it is. Is it assets suddenly popping into existence before our very eyes? I don't like it. It's something that I notice in more and more modern games these days, is that kind of shit happening. What just happened? Is that gonna come at me? Like a bloodborne trap, if that makes me scream. Yep. The hell? Did that just make a hole in the ground? Holy shit. It seems like Cullen taking a bit too long to update, yeah. And sometimes I'll turn the camera away, put the camera back somewhere, and you'll see like the lighting spawning as well. Are you gonna be deadly? Oh, it's only Cyborg. Dual shields like in Dark Souls 2. Okay. Seeing the dual wielding shields guys in Dark Souls 2 was pretty cool. Oh god, what happened to my light? Oh cool. Ow. Oof. Run, 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 run. There's nowhere to run. An ominous red light. That's what I get. That's what life is like when you've got a family, Wonder Woman. You don't need to apologize. Yeah, I'm gonna pay the bills and get repairs booked. Wonder Woman. I'm gonna, well, not the bills, just the one bill, I guess, the rent. While you are taking them out tomorrow. Well, with the knowledge that that pitfall is there, I needn't fall down it anymore. Is this important? No. I think I'm being forced to go down here. Can't avoid it. There's a ladder there. A ladder that needs kicking down. There's my souls. Fucking hell. Don't turn your back on them. Okay, I don't think I like this arm. It's like trying to time a baseball bat swing in Smash Brothers. Okay, you can parry these shield attacks. That kick animation reminded me just like Mortal Shell. Whoa, I just ripped him to shreds. Now what? Is this where I fell? Going up. Oh. Just take a moment to appreciate the light in here. And the very subtle fog coming through the fans. Butterfly. Gwen. This isn't a fan, he's a thermite. What was that? Danger about. Wow. So nice dynamic ripple effects in a Nintendo game. Not a Nintendo game, but a game on a Nintendo system. But the catch here is it's incredibly low frame rate. The update rate for this. That's like, could that be 15 frames per second? I could probably level up. give me more health. It wants me to teleport to another Stargazer. Why? Inside the house of Ellison Boulevard. And it's got a picture of a baby. And is that another kind of arm? Are those things to collect? That? What was that? I have choice. Ominous. Oh god. What? Nope. Is that a big giant thing? Whoa. It's our robot overlord. Oh, you're still following us? Well, I got a choice. This choice doesn't seem nice. Sen's Fortress, anybody? How often are they coming? Shit the bed. Can I get the ability to stop time? Diddle diddle da. Right, run now. Go 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 go. Oh, there's a puppet here. Oof. Is that just falling into the abyss as well? Oh, it just disappears? That's... Come on, Game Freak. It just disappears. Oh, God. Can we go up that way as well? Oh God. I'm dead. I think it's time to call it quits. Yeah. Let's quit to the main menu. You have a joke, mortal. Is that just the time? I guess I could spend my last 7 minutes, like... I know I've got a stream playthrough, but this is my non-stream playthrough. And I have a puzzle that I want to check what was the result of. The last thing I did in Eden here. This looks so different on the Switch version compared to the PC. Not that different. Where's the other entrance to... Oh, it's here, isn't it? I did the puzzle in Eden where you gotta push down all the pedestals. I'm also enjoying the chiptune version of the soundtrack, using the Switch version. I'm so very nearly where I'm up to as well on stream, on this playthrough. I haven't done the Endless Corridor yet though. I'm hoping I'm gonna get to it soon by doing Eden. Ah, fuck. I've not heard that one before. So yeah, that pair of ladders is now climbable up there. By the way, this song in chiptune version I find to be better than the one in the PC version. The remastered version of the song sounds like a carnival or something. I feel like this instrumentation is a lot better. Does this version have the bestiary? Not to my knowledge. Where am I going? Oh yeah, okay, just this way. Oh shit. Oops. Where is my shield? There we go. Alright. They all say the same thing. Will that help my translator? Also, hello cool man. 34. Okay. Well, hey, I found the thingy. When I get back to my stream save file, there's a couple of things I want to do in it that I've done in this version that I haven't done in that. I guess we're going left. God damn it. Why do I keep changing thing? There we go. Your understanding is that some of the hints were rewritten to make a bit more sense. Oh yeah, I was reading about that on some kind of forum. Is that some La Mulana fans feel that I remember that light coming out of the wall here. Some of the hints are badly translated. Was I able to do anything about this on stream? Whenever I get a green fairy now, as well, I teleport straight back to the surface and just farm coins. That's why I've got so much money on this save file. Interesting fairy-shaped rock though. Oh, speaking of fairies. Oh god. What's this? Lonely house moving. What is that? Is that just a piece of software that does nothing? Hi Sam. No amount of writing could have helped you with that stupid Mario pipe phase. I keep trying that, Vars. It doesn't do that until a certain point of the game, it seems. What's the crack with this area? We are getting the money fairy. Oh my god. Where would Oma Bruge go when he got the green fairy? Cause I pretty much just do this. Nice Lies of P gameplay, thanks Sam. We just came off it like 7 minutes ago and I'm like, oh, I've always got time to make a tiny little bit of progress on my Switch La Mulana save file. I'd be having a little play before I go to sleep anyway, till I get tired. That's been my routine the past few nights. It's crazy how quickly your money goes up when you do this. Right, she's done. You went to the Chamber of Annihilation? Whatever it's called, I've not even been there. How you doing, Sam? We're about to end tonight's stream. I just want to get myself back. Get myself to the save station in Eden. Piss off. Oh my god. What was that? Fuck. I am a fucking dumbass. Oh my god. How much health am I gonna lose? Why did I even fall down? Was it your fault? Da, 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 na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh, chamber of, yeah. Because there's a lot of destructible walls there that contain money. Ow. Do I need to take a ferry to a block that looks like that? There was a ferry in here and a thing to scan. I don't think I'd move this block. Wait. This is how I get to the... Okay, I must have done this. Oh. What am I feeling? Oh, hello, it's another ferry. How do we deactivate that laser? This doesn't move. Ow. Why is there an eye in here? What am I not supposed to whip? Yeah, Chamber of Extinction. Ow. It's the health fairy. I could probably do with it right now. I don't think I'm getting to the save station. Oh no, I am. Okay. How did that happen? Okay, I'm happy to leave this here. What have I got next? I think I have to, yeah, down there, fight a boss that gives me what I need to explore the endless corridor. Yeah, I remember this dude. Why is he going like that? think I've got to stop the ghosts from falling into there and then go fight him. Because I think he's getting healed by the ghosts that fall into there. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can save that for next time. I'm catching up so well. What friends are online? Sparky. If I were to guess what friends were online, I would definitely always place my money on Tredenix playing Splatoon 3 or Splatoon Raiders. The sacrifice of the maidens heals him. I was wondering what that was all about. I didn't quite understand why ghosts were falling into there on my first encounter. Let's say goodnight then. We don't have any reactions or musics to listen to, so let's go. Let's go right now. Hey, how appropriate. So oh wow, we have YouTube chat tonight. Thanks, Jeff Bezos. Good night to Sharon. Sparky's World. Cobalt Star. Who's that? Tep. Blue Manob 24. Driving was with us. Happy speedrunning, driving. Nice to have you. King Samurai. Ghost Nerd. Who's that? So much YouTube chat. I thank you very much. And then Cool Man with his rubbish jokes. And over on Twitch we've had the likes of Cobalt, Sparky, Tep, Oma Bruge, King Samurai, Yoshi the Oreo, Third Bruno. And Wonder Woman. Who's that? And Serious Sam. And if you've been lurking, or I've missed your name, I give you my thanks and farewell too. I'll see you again tomorrow for a community stream. Half-Life 2 Episode 1 Part 2. And something random. Take care.